Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's play some more Voices of the Void. It's just taking a bit of time to free up some space on my hard drive, because sometimes that needs to be done so the recordings don't end early. Let's see. That one? That one. There we go. I did check. There is no new version out. Still version 0.9.0N. What was going on? I'd taken the aliens. What's it called? Pressure washer or water pistol, I guess. I was mostly just doing a lot of these. Let me see. What have I got of photos wise? Bones. Oh yeah, we had that odd thing happen where there was like the black orb and it crashed the game. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. I'll have to see what the next version brings. Also, I heard that. No, bad. Get out of here. What else was there? Oh yeah, we had these things pop up. The alien lanky-legged robots. And they shot Kerfer. Had to put it back together. I got more cameras. I'll probably get more still and put them up because I'm single-minded. But I don't think there was much else. That one's in a bit of an awkward spot. Again, they used to move around with the turbines when they were when the turbines were first added. The cameras would move around with them, but they don't now. So oh well. Okay, let me process a new one. Is there anything out there on the radar? No. Just fields of cameras. What have I got in my inventory? Yeah, okay. Do I have a daily task sitting? I don't. Okay. Good, we're on top of that. We're not having to worry about the orbs now. The pyramid came and got them. So we're gonna have to worry about some other things soon. Oh, I forget when the next threat starts showing up. We're on day 34. Nothing there. Oh. I'd like if another small update came out to fix the spectroscope. Because that's still... Ooh. That's a really small one. There we go. That's still not working. Speaking of which. Okay. Is there any servants which need fixing? Apparently so. I'm quite tired. And I am also hungry. I need to check whether Bob's still here. How's that little scamp going? Is he out there? Don't tell me he's gone away. Oh no. He's gone on an adventure. Nope. Nope, he hasn't. There he is. he was lying in right. Wait. Come on. Ugh. Come on, you. Oh, got my glasses. Okay. It's my own fault. Provoked him. Thank you. Good work.
Yeah.
Come on. Okay, if that's nearly done, this is done. Solar winds or something. I heard that. Why did I hear a door? Was that here or... I don't think that was on the camera. Ugh. Not there. That's already down. Some of them were rather out of alignment. Okay, yeah. Nothing really on that. I feel like I heard the door again. Nothing down there. Nothing in the garage. Nothing in the bedroom. Nothing upstairs. Nothing in the lounge. Hmm. Yeah. Nothing really going on. I can hear Bob knocking things around over there. He knocked that that bench off of the balcony last time. It got stuck in the wall. Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know. I have had things happen pretty quickly. Okay, that's enough for now. That's done. That's done. Very good. Space crickets. Good. Ugh. Okay. Loud. Very good. Great sounds. What is in space? Loud noises. You wouldn't expect it. Oh, I need to check the towers as well. CR check. 688. Okay. And TR3 needs to be reset. Come on, where's fuse? There it is. I guess I could get 2 extras. You know, they could give me a discount for bulk buying, but unfortunately, no. But like in Pokemon, you buy 10 Pokeballs and you get an extra one. Which you never end up using. I never use the premium balls. I end up just filling up my inventory. Okay. Let's go off. And we'll replace the fuses, and then we'll reset the transformer over near Romeo. Okay. Get that. Very good. It's nice not having to have reset one of those for quite a while. I want to go that way. I think it's just me with me rather than the compass, but that being north feels more like... I guess it's correct. I had whiskey in the wrong position in my head. Whiskey's more south than southwest. welcome, welcome. Do I want to put a camera in here? If I could put one here, so I can see in both of these rooms at the same time, that'd be good. But, yeah. I don't think anything happens at them. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't write it off completely, but I mean, all the times I've been at the Transformers, I don't think I've ever had anything happen at them. Most is that hunk of flesh outside one of them, and that's just there. It's not like it appears or anything. Oh, right. Well, I guess that cleans up the place for you. Oh. It's going to be Mr. Growly. Fine, I'll go down this way. Not like he'll be a problem, but... Next. Oh, is this camera here still working? Where did I put it? On here, I think. No? Oh, it's on there. Careful, careful. Okay. Yeah, that's still on. Wonder if the fire alarms can detect any entity. Fire alarms? You mean the motion sensors, or is this something else? I didn't realize there was fire alarms. Like, there's the base siren. That goes off in specific situations. Shop sells actual fire alarms. Oh, okay. In case you have something in the oven which is burning, I guess. I don't think I've seen those. I will get one. Or two. Have a play around with them. If the Arirals had their fire pit going, I would stick one right next to it. And be a jerk. Oh, yeah, I guess. I mean, the coin miner already beeps when it's overheating, so... There's all. I mean, the fire extinguishers work. I'm kind of surprised at that. I didn't realize you could actually pick them up. I thought they were just things which expelled foam everywhere when you smacked them. And they're just there for a goof. Oh, wrong side. Yeah, I got these motion detectors up now. So theoretically, they'll go off when something gets close. Oh, I need to put this on the workbench. Don't tell me the other one's going to go off. Oh, it's just out! Hang on, let me check my points. Okay, never mind. I thought I heard the diamond. Very good. Daily task? Daily task. Rumble, rumble. Oh, I don't have one in there. That would help. Wait, there is something over there. Well, what's that? Yeah, great. I'm not going to be able to hear it over the top of this. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's wiggling around. Oh. That's probably the anti-breather. It's gone a fair distance. Let me see. No, this is a really good spot to see it. No. 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 I need one on the bridge there. How much space have I got on this? 8. Good. That's enough. Curva. Get reports, please. Yeah, look at that. It's all the way down there. Near the, transformer. That's done. Oh, right. The, No. Alarm clock. Fire extinguisher, fire protection suit. Do you know what it's called? Or maybe it's not there. Smoke alarm, yeah. Smoke detector, there we go. Also known as... those things which confound people. It's like, there's beeping going on. I don't know where it's coming from. I think they work by having like a little gap in their circuit, and the presence of smoke bridges the gap, which causes them to beep. Which I think means that condensation can set them off as well. Ugh, tower went off. To one that uses radiation and optical ones. Let's see. Oh, hang on. I was nearly done. There we go. Can I put fuses in this? I can. I do have 2 fuses. So I will put 2 in here. I know you're stuck down there. Don't complain at me, the shoddy equipment that I have to work with. There, now you can go. Right. Well, I guess I'll put 1 in here. And we'll burn some stuff in the, okay, I guess that's on. We'll burn some stuff in the, microwave. Let's see. What have I got? Hey, some paper. Do I have a fork in here or something? Plastic trash. I guess I can put that in there as well. Some more paper. Okay. No. Activate to start. There we go. I should actually put it in there for longer. Oh, I have to wait for it to finish. I should really find some metal and put it in there. That would get it going. I guess I can put my crowbar in there. Didn't cook it. Nope. Oh, I might have something which is, already a good test for the, smoke detector. Because I just remembered, I think I might have put some, burger patties in the oven upstairs and left it on. They're gonna be charred. Oh, no, when you look at that, they're perfectly done. They're not even hot. Thanks, Kerfer. You're a doll. That's a big brain play there. You put the hamburgers in the oven, you let them cook, and then you quit the game, forget about them, and then by the time you remember them, they'll be perfect to eat.
No.
Okay.
No.
Do you want a burger? There you go, you can have that. That's already done? Okay, and this is useless now. Once moved into an apartment and the oven was full of baked bread. It was all rock solid. What, they baked it and just left it there? Or had it just been cooking the whole time, or... Yeesh. Okay. Making dwarf bread. I guess at least it hadn't gotten all moldy. That would be a huge pain having to clean an oven out of, like several loads of moldy bread. Exactly. Hello? Someone making a splash. Hello, welcome. I thought that was a giant bug. It's not. It's just really close. I need to get more Terry Pratchett books. There's so many of them which I don't have. I've got a bunch, but I'm being picky and I want to get the right covers for them. Oh, the, what's it called? Tom Kirby or Tim Kidby, whichever. The earlier ones, which one? Because I like the strange art style he had. Listening Feet of Clay. That's probably my favorite one. I do enjoy that book a lot. I have that. Yeah, they're a very good series. Like, I have a comic version of Color of Magic and, Burgers. And, The Light Fantastic, but I'd like to get the actual, books or stuff as well. Oh! Ow! What the heck? I didn't finish that. Oh. Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Your dream was interrupted because an event was happening. Ah, my whimsical dream about burgers. No aliens. Oh, okay. That's not normal. Why is that blue? That's not supposed to be blue. Oh. Hold on. I think it's just going to be light bleeding through from somewhere else. So this is going off again. Means we've probably got the, no? I thought maybe we'd have the, light glow sticks around. Yeah, it is a bit blue in here. Oh, it's this, is it? Get out of here, you. Just like, one moment. Okay. Right. What was I doing? Right, I was checking for the glow. Yeah, I guess it's the gun which is causing the blue glow. Yeah, okay. I don't want to put it in a box then. I can't put it in there. Not enough capacity. Not enough capacity. Fine. I guess I just have to remember that that causes blue glow. Oh, lights. Oh, and we didn't see it, but yeah, there was an alien spaceship which flew over. We've had that, I think that's the third time in the last few sessions. Maybe the third time overall in this series? Nothing in the bathroom. Wait, what? Hang on. What was that extra bit there which put on? Like something about ads? I just asked you to block a message. Oh, right. No, I did a bad. Hold on a moment. I tried to copy and paste that, but then I ended up copying and pasting just the entire thing. There we go. Okay. Okay. Sorry for that. It's like, that's a little too specific. I heard that. Something rustled in the grass outside the window. So it sounded like it was rustling around here, but there's no grass out here now, so... Oh, hang on. Well, there we go. Wait, hang on. So that's there. It's not setting off my EMF reader, but... Oh, there's a dead plant. Hay bundle, hooray! I'm getting one over here. Oh, bones. Have I upset the forest spirits? That's a fair bit of action. Frankly, oh well. I'll take this hay. Maybe I can burn this. I can put it into the microwave. Yeah. In you get. There we go. Would it be better in the oven? Yes. Haven't seen it build effigies without burning the skull. I've had them appear several times without burning the skull. Not common, but it has happened because I've never burned the skull and I've seen those around multiple times. Okay. I need more drive boxes. I guess these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Well, that didn't do anything. Okay. Into the oven you go. First up, let's put the smoke detector here. I guess I toggle it on. Now we're going to cook this hay up nice and good. I guess sit and watch. Yeah, we start off with expertly baked hay. We have to craft the cows ourselves. Cows are made of hay. Come on. It's 116 degrees in there. I'm choosing to believe Celsius. Oh, there's dirt up there. Yes, specifically dirt up there, not all the blood on the ground. That's fine. That's my blood. I put it there. Yeah, it tells a story. You done yet? What do you mean it only goes up to 117? It's barely boiling. I guess I just leave it there. Until I hear beeping. Knowing this game though, the hay may just get extremely hot, set me on fire, but it won't set on fire. Only if I try to eat it. Or pick it up. Hang on. The oven doing anything? No. Hmm. I don't know why I keep taking photos of these. Okay, and that was for nothing. Recording them, I guess, but like, part of me is always like, oh, maybe something will show up around them. Oh yes, this. Was there anything in the river? Because I heard a splash there. That's not anything. That? It's like a little dot there. Those could be insects, though. I don't see anything. Hold on. I might have deleted them. It was really just a little grey dot. It didn't look yellow. So I don't think it was a firefly. But they were around. Oh. Sorry for that. Because sometimes it's like... You see... This isn't the one with the grey dot. Sometimes you get like sparkles along the river. But it didn't look like that. So... It was just kind of like that. But... What strategy checking if the opponent even captured the insects? You mean if the fireflies show up on the camera? Now that you mention it, I don't know if they do. I think they do on cameras. They're quite small. Oh, right. Oven. Are you done? Well, that was a letdown. Okay. Final resort. Where is... Downstairs. Right. That works. God, that's loud. Ah. That is very obnoxious. Oh, this is empty. Well, you're just gonna have to keep beeping. Actually. Shut up! Oh, picking it up. Stopped it. Okay. Good lord, that's loud. Okay. Certainly gets your attention. He came to check what the problem was. Also, the hay bundle didn't even burn. There we go. Something else for him to eat. What am I doing? Get out of here, you! What else could I do with things? Nothing in there. Nothing behind there. Get rid of that. The heck are you doing on the floor? You going for a walk? Did I knock you off? Maybe I knocked you off. Ah, damn it. That's fine, because it's not on the drive. We got another transformer going down. TR1. Okay. Hey, give me that burger. And can you go fix the servers again, please? Thank you. Right, I need to put a camera down near X-ray. And maybe one near TR2. Oh. Careful, careful. Good enough. Oh, there's another shrimp there. Thanks. Just saw something bounce around up there. I want to do dreams. Wake me up. Oh. Okay. Who's breaking glass? Wait. What? Ah, damn it. I didn't take any photo. Hang on. That's probably just a basement still. But there was like a blip here. Okay, that's still the bones which were there. That's gone. Oh! Hey, a light tube. Nice. Over here? Yeah, I guess that was what made the glass breaking sound. I know there's the event where they get placed all around the base. And I think trees can drop them occasionally, but I think they tend to break when that happens. Oh well. These are useful. I like to stick one in the server room. What was that? Also, why is all my stuff all over the floor? Oh, it's probably Kerfer. He ran into the room. His pathing was being generalized because I was asleep. And he knocked everything over. The beeping has stopped now. So, was it not the basement? It just looks even weirder in there now. I should do something about this room. I really don't care. Now what? No. The lesser alien flyby. Okay. I just want to sleep. Ah. That one in particular is quite difficult because your movement is all sort of smoothed and slow, and then you've also got like awkward like ledge grabbing where the ledges are a little bit too low for you to jump and grab, so you have to sort of jump, crouch and grab them. And the first one you have to crouch to grab because otherwise you're too tall and you can't grab it. So it's ugh. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I've never been able to get up. Maybe like the second rung. Like, I've done parts of the tutorial. Ugh. I think up to the part where you're like jumping along the pipes, but ugh. That platforming is like, it feels like it's designed specifically to mess with how the game's platforming and ledge grabbing works, because it's all slightly off from what would make it easy. Anyway, the trade stuff, some of it I'm fine with, but like, I feel like it's all a bit too much. It's like, do this, otherwise you get less sleep. If you succeed, well, you get a good rest. It's like, okay. May as well just fail it and then have a cup of coffee or something. Anyway. Right. Alien spaceship. You can't even see it. It was like around here. One of those, you know, the UFOs with lights on the bottom, but it's just lost against the white of the sky. I guess, again, this is me and the developers having different ideas about the game, which is fine. They've got their ideas for the game. I more like the mystery and investigating stuff. I'm not really playing the game to be challenged, other than mentally, right? Not like physically and input wise. That's why I like the cyber hogs and I guess maybe not the orbs, but the tank, which you have to deal with later. I'm just sort of like, because I don't want to fight it. I don't really see the game as being the type where you'd want to fight things. It's just collect signals, spooky stuff happens, research mysteries, and that's about all, I guess, in my mind. It's a puzzle solving. Yeah, they keep making the controls better. Yeah. There's some odd decisions in that. Right, what was I doing? TR1. That's just from the bones which were there. I've kind of forgotten what the old controls is like, but I remember preferring how the old system for like picking up objects and manipulating them was compared to the new one. I think for like where you have an object like with Kerfer and it's got the like how you have to hold down E and then scroll through the menu. It was easy to just, however it was, what was it? You just look over them and then press the numbers on the keyboard. Because that way you could like rapidly pat Kerfer. Because I'm assuming that's still in there, where they blow up if you rapidly pat them. But you can't really do that now because it's so awkward. Yeah. Yeah. Issues and all. Right, so I set that. What else? Right, I need to put a camera down near X-ray. Let's run over there. just hold E delay to do it. Right, yeah. Okay. For making Kerfer explode. Yeah, because I'd imagine it's still there. Just a lot harder to do now. Still haven't seen any snow. It's supposed to be changing seasons every week, but I don't think it's done that. I do still have the option on, don't I? I'm assuming so. I haven't changed it. I guess that setting doesn't work. Okay, let me put a camera up here. Oh, damn it. There we go. So we're saying it's in real life weeks. Yeah, I think you mentioned that last time, but like... You mean I have to pass that many real life hours in the game before the weather changes? Why? Just do it in game days. Why real life time? Also, you get out of here. I mean, how many hours have I put in it since the beginning? I would assume it would... Probably not a week. I think I'm up to like session 16, and each one of them is maybe about 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours long, so... I can't do math about that long. I'm gonna put one on you. There we go. That's an alright spot. Is there a pillar around here which I can put a camera on? Or do I already have one here? That's a hole. Yeah, here. Thought I heard something down here. Oh well. I thought I heard like a snort. As odd as it sounds. And like an animalistic snort. I guess maybe like a deer or something. I don't think they make those. Okay. Is this anything? No. Regarding change seasons weekly. By default, seasons change using the current month. This setting changes the seasons every week. Right. But surely I should have seen snow by now. And I haven't seen everything be all, like, burnt and dry from summer. Hmm. Oh. Why is that making me laugh? I don't know. It's such a like X-Wing versus TIE Fighter or like Unreal Engine poly-level asteroid. You'd see it floating in the background of what's it called? Face Off or something. Or no, what is it? Opposing Faces? Ugh. The Unreal Tournament level was the two towers in it in space. Maybe the seasonal event setting is forcing it to be summer. Do I have that on as well? Well, I guess I wouldn't know. Maybe. There could be a conflict there or something. Two towers with sniper rifle. The classic way to do it. And then also the, Redeemer. It's in the loading settings. Okay, well, I won't bother about changing that now. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, it's this one again. Right. Very good. Oh, right, the new cameras. This one. This is... Let's see. It's like East Yankee Cam. That's Kerfer. This is X-ray. And this one is TR2 cam, basically. That's a good spot. Got a nice overview of the hillside. More fog. I heard a splash in the river. It's just noises constantly. Rustling, bonking, splashing. I heard splashing again, but further away. Amazing. They fall asleep. Do I have any ideas how to find the items that fall from the trees? No, not really. I don't know. Put bins around the bases of the trees? That way, maybe the items would fall into the open bin top? It's not something I've tried myself. Well, that's different. Sounds like Quake music. We found Trent Reznor in space. Because I guess he just emits the Quake soundtrack. I don't know if you could buy more bins, but I guess you could. I hear something. Something's funky's going on. What is it? Is it going to be the hole? No, it's not the hole. Okay. Let's go and investigate. Oh. Oh, it's this. Oh. Oh. What did I trip over? Where is it? Oh, look at it. It's being helpful. Yeah, it's giving my ATV a scrub. Like a smiley face on it or something. Hooray, that big sponge! Do they do interiors? And they wax it. Ah, damn it. I didn't have my camera right. Oh, well, whatever. Where did he throw the sponge? I think he threw it out here. There it is. Hooray, big sponge. He didn't replace the tires, though. That would have been nice. Oh well, thank you for the big sponge. The big sponge, the most powerful of all cleaning devices. And then you learn the futility of cleaning the windows. Though it might not be as bad as it used to be. I'm guessing that robot's associated with the Rosatals, or maybe those long-legged robots which were stomping around last time. I don't actually know. There's a mega sponge. Is there something which is like in an area inaccessible underground or something? Oh. The mega sponge cleans the entire base in one sweep. Ugh. I was cleaning some cupboards today, and they have all these little bits and pieces in them, like, you know, the detailing, so I was having to use a toothbrush for it. Got them clean. Haven't finished them all, but it is lengthy work. We just get grease and stuff on them. Not like people are messy, it just builds up. Small and pink and cleans the window in one scrub. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be helpful. Again, though, unless it's changed, I kind of hate the windows because you clean them and then you just see specks of dirt appear on them instantly. It's like, ugh. It just makes it stand out more. Because if any dirt gets on them, then I just want to clean them again. But if they're mostly filthy, then it's really just whatever. As long as I can see out of the hole which I cleaned. Yeah, I just wish the windows would stay clean for a while after you scrub them. But they don't. They just start getting dirty basically immediately. So I need more drives. Like, I understand it. Windows are a pain to keep clean in real life. They get dirty really easily. But, who wants that accurately portrayed in a video game? If I can have a moment, I was planning on doing something. Yes. Either the developers or aliens. I'm gonna lose friendship with a different type of alien who exclusively inhabits dirty windows. Or something. All the Irals come up and start drawing faces in the dirt on the windows, and then I remove it, and it's like, oh, you're getting rid of our graffiti, we don't like you. Okay. Damn, they got big foreheads, so... It's all those shrimp. Can't be a healthy diet. What was I doing? Right, yes. Get this junk out of here. And I have these bones. We'll put these bones in there. And we'll activate it. And see if anything happens. Actually, get rid of you. Because if they set on fire, I don't want to have to listen to you going off. Now I know the deer skulls burn when you put them in the microwave. So you'd think normal bones would as well. But, who knows? Seeing as a microwave can't even burn some hay. Yeah, I could put them in the cremator. Also, hello, welcome. Now put it on again. Maybe they need to warm up first. I have to defrost them first. Then they start getting heated up. Oh, it's that. That makes a humming sound. Done anything? No. Bones are done. Okay, let's try the cremator. Maybe the effect changed from the microwave to the cremator, because it just makes more sense. Wait, is there more? No. Put it in there. One of each of them is what I'm doing. Okay. On. Now that's setting them on fire. And I'm guessing they're gone. Okay, well, that didn't seem to do anything. Stop that! Ugh. Put these ones in there as well. These ones aren't burning? I didn't hear them. Oh, maybe because those ones were in the microwave, they heated up faster? No, they burned. I just didn't hear them catch on fire. Okay. Well, whatever. Didn't seem like that did anything. No, I haven't. I would have enough money for it. I've seen it in use. Yeah, you can mess around with the computer on it. I will get one. Assuming I can afford it. I don't know. Might not have enough points. Let's see. Laptop? No. Machines. Portable PC. Right, okay. Yes. 3,000. That is quite expensive. I do have enough for that. I mean, heck, guess what else am I going to spend the money on? Portable hot plate? I've already bought two more Kerfers. Let's get a laptop. Oh yeah. I wonder if I could do that. Like, I guess you could stick like a camera on a plank of wood or something. You can carry that around and have the laptop in your hands or something. I don't know. Some contraption. Have a pole stuck to your back with a camera stuck on it. Yeah, we'll see about that. Oh, I don't have another camera. Oh well, that's easily solved. Laptop. That is a big laptop. An incredibly portable 42 pounds. With a battery life of 1/2 of 10 minutes. The Lappy 486. Finally, a computer for your lap. Yeah, that is a chunk of a computer. Oh, it's fantastic. They even got syringes in there? Yeah, if you want to turn off the laptop, Control-Alt-Syringe. What? Oh, a new signal. This is how you used to have to turn on computers. You'd have to give them blood, and then you'd have to take the blood back when you wanted to turn it off. Let's see. How do I use this? Oh, there we go. There's a little red out there. Okay, so if it... Yeah, it looks like it can have the camera going while I'm carrying it around. Let me see. You... Yeah, there I am. Behold, the laptop. We are going to cause frame rate issues by having it going into infinity. Don't turn. You're going to ruin it. Kind of. Yeah, there we go. Woo. Whoa. Neat. I'm surprised the frame rate's actually pretty alright with me doing this. That's impressive. Ooh, wiggle wiggle. Okay, enough of that. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, I know about that one, I believe. It makes all the wooden alien things pop up all over the place. Or at least in a location, I think. Concur for Karen. Let's see. Ah, hold on. Okay. Yes, he can. I can open it. So that's handy. And... hang on. Use. Ah, okay. Right. Ah, man. It blocks his camera. That would be an interesting way to check it. It's so big. Let me take that from you. Okay, right. Now, let me open this and... I'm gonna get another camera. We get 3 cameras. Because I can't help myself. Come on, put it in there. Oh, yeah, I still have the crappy camera at the entrance to the base. Right. Okay. It is a thing. I don't see what it is. It looks like an alien in a wrestling ring. Or something. Odd. It's like a door or something. It's like, it's at a door. And then there's something on the ground there. And it's a corner. Spider shadow. Oh. Like a spider over the lens. Sure. Okay. Which room is it showing? Is that the upstairs area? Let me have a look. Oh, I can't see the corner. I don't think it's like curved like that. No, it's like straight. And we got red sky again. Jeez. Okay, let's see. I want to stick one of these cameras on the back here. It can be done. It does stick through the screen, but it is possible. It doesn't actually get in the way of me moving the camera. This opens up possibilities. Let me just stick it down a little bit further. No, that's the wrong way. I've messed with it, now I've messed it up. There we go. I kind of wanted it... That's even worse. I'd like it on the side. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's kind of fine. Ah, damn it! Now I close it. Okay. So we do that. We do that. That's not in a good spot. That's in a better spot. Okay, use. That's not a live feed. Press. I think it's actually getting in the way there. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Pick it up, put it down, and then I'd prefer it not blocking the this is where you just want like a webcam on it, right? Just like a little thingy at the top. I mean, yeah. Now we can go places. And find things. Possibly. Ow. Hold on. Can't like... That's about as good as I can get it. Otherwise it's going to be too high for me to really be looking at it. Yeah, I can put on infrared as well. Right, let's go. Gonna take a bit for me to get my camera out, but... Help me see things along the river. Now that I've done this, I don't really know where to go. There went an alien spaceship. And the fog rolls in. Oh yeah, I can put the flashlight on the... I can turn the light on the camera on. God, I wish I could lower it, but I can't. I can either move it forward or backwards. Excuse me, what the heck that do? I'm pressing E, and that does something to the display. Like, squishes it. I don't get that. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. I guess I could go into the settings and see what that does. Did I say control? I meant alt. I'm pressing alt. Binds. Left alt. Alt. Thumbs up. Very good. Very... explains a lot. Left alt. Honk. Okay. Switch target. Left alt. That's the coordinates panel. Left alt. Activate equipment. Yeah, I guess it's activate equipment, but I don't know how it's being activated there. Also, what? Now I can't walk forward. Did I change the key? No, I didn't. WSAD. That all works. Yeah, my W key's not working. Yeah. Oh, okay. So do I just have to reset it or W? Okay, there we go. Thank you. I was thinking I'd have to reload. I hear something over here. I thought I heard a splat. This is so dumb. Works well. Hold on. It's still not. It's a pain where it grabs it because, like, I want to grab it by the screen, but I can't, so I have to grab it by the keyboard. But the keyboard puts it up, so I feel like I'm craning my neck the whole time I'm looking at it. And I'd like to have it like right in front of my face, but unfortunately, this VR helmet is a bit it's a bit bulky. "60 frames per second again. I'm kind of I'm impressed by the game not having a problem with this. I guess it's really just displaying the same location twice and there's not too much around. How does the camera light look? Yeah, I'll turn it on when I get to the bridge here. Also, I can't really like it. Yeah, actually, let me see that. Game. What would that be under? Grab objects upright. Okay, let's see. Well, not really. That sort of just makes it flat. So if I pick it up, it's going to be uneven. It's really just because the screen's not, like, part of the hitbox. The hitbox is just the keyboard. This is just sort of not counted, so it's, like, off-centered. One moment. Okay. Right. Camera. Let's see. Light. Yeah, I mean now we've got a light on. And I can have double lights on. Yeah, it doesn't affect the display at all. I can even have my light on, and it doesn't blind out the entire screen. My light even kind of goes through the computer monitor, it looks like. I still feel like it's a little small for me to really be able to pick up any details on. Put it down gently. There we go. Any suggestions where I should go with this getup? Otherwise I'll just wander around. I don't have anywhere in particular in mind. Maybe up near Whiskey and the forest there. I was just kind of looking for the ghosts along the river, but we can't see anything. You know there's some invisible boulders, no idea where they are. I know one of them is near Tango, or I know one is near Tango. If there's others, I don't know where those are. Anything over here? No. No, just a smelly egg. It's a little confusing because the camera on the laptop is slightly off-center. Off, like there, right? It's just going to be a pine cone. I guess you could also nail this whole thing to the ATV and drive around with it there. Oh! Goat's gone. Yep. Has indeed gone. Maybe we'll find him somewhere. Frame rate's tanking a bit around here. Just because of the trees or because I'm looking over the entire valley? What's that? Oh, it's plant. Nothing with that. The FOV of the security cameras is also a bit weird. Makes things seem like they're further away than they actually are. I guess I could go check the radioactive pile, because that would mess with the camera, wouldn't it? As long as I don't get too close to it. I mean, I can buy medication if I need to. Let's see. It is there. I'm trying to see when the if the static appears on the screen. Uh, doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Yeah, it may only happen with photos. I don't want to get too close, otherwise I'll get injured. If I had the, maybe... I'll try again when I get the, I can get the radiation suit. Okay. We'll go get down to Tango and see the invisible boulder again. Again, if there's other ones around, I don't know. That's the only one I know of. You can zoom in on the camera. That might help see things at a distance. Okay, so the boulder is over here. There it is. That. It's there, but it's not there. Whoa, spooky. When you walk over the spot, your EMF reader goes off and you can also hear rock footsteps. Now 2 computers together. I just have 2 laptops, like, stuck on a hat in front of my eyes. Somehow it's like a VR headset, yeah. Still cheaper than the Meta Quest 3. Yeah, this rock isn't here. This is going off because there's a black rock which appears there occasionally. Hang on, what was that? Did I bump up against something, or was that just the camera? I think it was just the camera. Yeah. I thought it just randomly appeared. Like, I don't think it's got anything written on it. Anything down there? Down the, No? Right, right. Well, it's got potential, this setup. I'm not seeing anything. What? There's little blobbies. Ah! Bob's had children. The heck? Ah! Ow! Little bugger. Forget this, I'm going. They're just little blobs of meat. Get here. Turn them into gyms. What caused you two up here? The fact that I had Bob around? Bob is the cheese. Ow. Ow. Fine, whatever. The cheese you find in the wooden hut. It lives on the balcony at the base. Because it's been trapped there. Well, I guess I feel a little bad about killing one of them, but it had to be done for science. Maybe more will spawn. Maybe they'll grow up into bigger ones. I don't like the sound of that. I don't need more spawns in the game. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, let's turn this off for the moment. Guess I could put that there. Performance wasn't the best. Completed satellites? Wait. Did I not transfer the data? I thought I did. Or did I not put it into the thing? I did wonder why I had 2 zip drives. Yeah, okay. I didn't send it off. Whatever, doesn't matter. My bonus! I could have probably gotten a perfect week if it wasn't for that. Who cares? I had more important things to worry about. Speaking of which, let me see. Those are now useless. That's the wrong one. I'm glad they put this extra little check here. So you don't accidentally delete the data on the zip drive. Kerpa. Get reports, please. They're just little aggressive blobs. Bob blobs. I can hear Bob around up there still. Kerpa, damn it! You'll wake me up by chucking a floppy disk in my head. Must get burgers. Well, I thought that was all of them. No, well, I mean, I don't know whether that's all of them. There's probably one which is like on a platform off the thing or something. No, I did it. Hooray. I feel so accomplished. Thanks, Kurfa. I was expecting it to end as soon as it, as soon as I picked them all up. Why did I hear the door? Also, I just noticed my stamina and health are on max, and I haven't moved for a little bit. I guess that's a plus. Who's messing around with my doors? So let me check the points. Sorry. Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to check these, which ones are which. What did you want? You wanted, Quebec, Lima, and Kilo. Okay, so this is Kilo. That's Bravo. That's Juliet. And that's Quebec. So, Kilo, Lima, Quebec. Okay, so these last three. Okay, I guess that was all done. Oh, what a coincidence. Okay. Now I don't know which zip drive is the one which has the information in it. Probably the second one in my hands. Because I think they stacked them, the most recent being, yep. The one that goes into your hand is the most recent object you picked up of that type. No, don't put it like that. Put it like that. Pick it up. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, but everything which you sent us is awful. Why is it awful? We just don't like it. Okay. The sun's done. Gaussian field theory? There's something else I want to try with the microwave. Well, I guess there's a few things I want to try, but the microwave so far hasn't been setting things on fire. Yeah, maybe it just doesn't do that anymore. You. I want to see what happens if I put you in there. You'll be wobbling around on my desk. Way. It's like a merry-go-round. Again, kind of surprisingly nothing. I do have a whiteboard. Ding. Gray's done. How was that? Nice and toasty and warm. Yeah, I do have a whiteboard. It's really not easy to write things on it. It is very, very finicky. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been seeing him. He moves. He looks around and changes position every now and then. He's an inquisitive little fella. I kind of want to put him into the cremator. That would probably just destroy it, though. Whether that would do anything, I don't know. I could just buy another one. I did buy it from the store. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that too, very briefly. Oh, check the toilet. Check the toilet. Ugh. Kind of what started all of this. Ugh. There's some things I like about Signal Simulator more than Voices of the Void. I think because it's more focused on just the signals and spooky stuff. I haven't played it myself. But is there two things up there? Oh, there is. What's... Wait, what's that? There's like a hole there. Why is there a hole there? I will go have a look. I guess... Not an evil Kerfer. Well, both of mine are here. Wouldn't one of mine disappear if that was the case? Where's my shovel? Oh, hang on. Is it in my backpack? There it is. I mean, I didn't need to take it out right now. I could have just left it in there and taken it out when I got there. I know a little bit about the whole evil Kerfer thing. Is that the same as the zombie one? I only broadly know that. I haven't had it happen to me. Or does it disappear, or does one show up? Because it's like, oh, you find a broken one or something, and then it, like, starts trying to attack you. You have to, like, use Molotovs on it or something. Shows up in a hole. Okay. Well. Maybe that's this. Oh, that's a swing! I forgot that was here. I'll put a camera up here. Ow. Way. Oh. Okay, that's enough of that. Completely forgot that was there. Was there? Let's have a look. Getting distracted, I guess, but also my hunger. Did I eat before I went out, or has it not gone down? My stamina has. Let's see. There are some rocks down there. Hmm. Well, there's some bones here. I don't see a skull. Oh no, there's a pelvis. Yeah, right. There's just all these bones around here. Really? You gotta jump from the swing from there? I did have the thought of doing that. But I've got, fall damage off, so I'm allowed to do that. If there was a skull, it may be somewhere, because I can imagine they've been moved around a fair bit since they were... Since when they were first here. Unless the guy just completely exploded and flew all over the place. Okay, well... Pile of bones, a rock. Got a good distance. Wait. So the hole was over here. Let's see. what's around here? The security camera was looking at it. Yeah. Hmm. Strange. I don't see one. No, my backpack. No, my backpack. That's not going to be it. Damn it! Get back here! Ah! Fumbling the keys. Well, I don't know. I mean, there was a hole here. It's gone now. And, ah! Hmm. Let me have a look up from where the camera was. So it's up there. And I mean, yeah, I was just like looking down over there. I don't see anything. I should have brought the laptop. That way, I might have been able to see if there was a hole which only showed up on the camera. I found the safe near TR3. No. I don't think so. Is that around over here? While I'm over here. Very near the pile of logs down from it. Over here. Okay. Right there. What? Yep, yep, that is a safe. Also, my shovel. Okay, let's see. Let me guess. It's going to have bones in it. Hmm. Made? Oh, right. This. Or rather, okay. I can imagine what that's for. Ah. Yeah. Come on. Let us away. Oh. Man, I wish they kept that in. Yeah. How did I do it the first time? Bugs. Yeah. Yep, whatever. Come on. Okay. Used to be that, you could hop in that and just, like, close the lid and it would, physics would freak out and you'd fly all over the place. Sadly, can't do that anymore. What's it say about this? Made out of Pakurpa. Who says? Oh? There's something here? This sets off the EMF reader now. I didn't think it did. Hmm. There's something here? I'm not seeing anything. What? How precise do I have to be? It feels like there's supposed to be something there, but there's nothing. Unless it's like digging up ghosts or something. Hmm. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's like two spots, is what I'm seeing. There's one here. And then there's one here. Possibly. Yeah, okay. It could just be the wrong time of day or something. I have to spookily dig it up at like midnight or 3:33. Yeah, yeah. And then I get accosted by the anti-breather, apparently. This thing's still around here, isn't it? I mean, yes, it is. I've checked it before. Where is it? There it is. The server. I can't do anything about that, though. I think that's specifically there for if you put in Purple or Maxwell into the computer, and it will point you towards that or something. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. You what? Hmm. That would have been a good moment for the laptop again. I might just gonna have to carry the laptop around with me all the time now. Okay, well, that's downloaded. Let's see. Yeah, the hole's not there anymore. So it was gone by the time I before I even got there, I guess. Who knows what that was about? Nothing in those photos. Nothing at the graves. Nothing at the swing set. That's a nice photo though. Very good. Okay. Kerfa, I've got a present for you. Hang on. Oh, right. I just need to use it on you. Don't look at me like that. You need your bow tie, though. Your bow tie. There we go.
No.
Can you wear the...
No.
You can wear the jacket as well. Very good. Somewhere out in the wilderness near Sierra is his witch's hat. I wish I could find... wish I'd found that. I could just buy another one. Or his wizard's hat, I guess. Hmm? Oh, right. I'm piloting one. Yeah, sure. Less threatening. Hmm. Yeah, right. That's full. I need to put this stuff in my backpack again. Okay. Oh, can I? Comes along with the, I could just buy another one. Oh. Okay. Careful. There we go. Oh, okay. Right, right. Oh yeah, I can get the Omega AI module there. I mean, I had unlocked that. Maybe I could have just bought it. So, cover. Your hat has arrived. I get you a top hat. Unfortunately, there is no top hat. You need to have clothes to dress him up like a butler.
Yeah.
There you go. Right, right, that's handy. Do you still get the, Oh, I guess you still need the, book. To build it all. Yeah, right. Okay. Go fix the, service, please. That sounds like a transformer. $60, $20, $98. Okay. Well, ugh. That's the one over near Yankee. You can use the traffic code. What? Ugh. I just disassembled the phone or something. Go for all right. Kerfo, my boy, where are you? Oh. You're being dumb. You got stuck under the bridge. Don't do that. I thought we'd gotten past this behavior of yours. You've grown out of it. I'm sorry, things are just in his way. Oh, I hear points. Very good. Ah, I see. That's the benefit of having the traffic cone.
Yo.
Makes him think better. Just put it there. Okay. Sorry if I'm kind of flying past them, but a lot of these signals I've heard quite a few times, so. Oh, right, yeah. Bonk. Hmm. Okay, that's all going. It's like two things there. That thing's just wandering around and around in circles. It's like it's stuck. Like over here. I can't see anything from this angle. Oh right, it's a goat back? Nope. Goat's still missing. I've never been able to find where the goat, where William is when he's gone wandering around. Might see stuff on the laptop now that it's bright. Sure, I'll go around and have a look with it as again. However, I'm just going to have a short break, so I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Right, let's go have a look with the camera. Not that one. This one. Okay, off we go. Again, any suggestions of where we should take this? Otherwise I'll just wander around aimlessly. Anything in Stonehenge area? Okay, we can go over there. Look where you're going. Yes, we did. That was on the side where the Ariral's treehouse is. We're not there yet. I'm actually over near there. But it was on this side between where their treehouse is and the fence line. Oh, that reminds me, because I did go near that pile of gravel to see if there was radiation, but I ended up, I thought, yeah, I took some photos, but oh, there's like a few little specks on the screen I'm seeing, so I'm guessing. Oh, I can't zoom in on that. I'm guessing it doesn't show up in person because I wasn't seeing anything when I was there. Anyway. I actually have a camera up near where we saw the Dark Sphere the first time. Or the second time. It was in this area. I think we figured that it would only show up if I was actually nearby at night. This is where it's going to be kind of difficult because I guess unless I zoom the camera in, anything which might show up will be in the distance in there and it'll be a bit hard to see. Also, again, the camera is slightly off center, so end up bumping into trees. Like that. Also, because I've got a laptop right in front of my face. I can't see where I'm going. So the orb was around here. Yeah. Because I have this camera here, which was staring at it. Or around near it. Did we pass an invisible log? Did it not show up on the camera? I wasn't paying attention to anything like that, so I wouldn't know where it was. Sorry. Let's see. I mean, I don't know the exact path which I walked, so... Might have just been a patch of dirt on the ground. Actually, considering I've got the laptop, it's interesting the idea of, like, having the signals available to play. Wouldn't that be something? You have to, like, play a signal at a specific location on the map or something. Or nearby something. Ow. Okay, let's see about getting over here. Yeah, it's happened several times. We're using this setup. I have a security camera attached to the back of the laptop, and we're using the laptop to watch the camera feed, because some things only show up on the security cameras. So I guess this also means I can very quickly check photos, because I have access to that as well. Oh yeah, I could do that. That's a good idea. I guess I could run off to base to set that up quickly. Let me just set this down somewhere around here. Over here. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see how easy it is to see. I'll try and zoom in on it as much as possible. I'll be sticking a camera on the side of the that's the wrong way. On the side of the workstation. Though I guess also I'll be able to move the camera while I'm using the computer, so it's not like it's going to be stuck in one place. If I need to zoom in on a particular thing, I can just take control of the camera and move it. The possibilities this laptop provides is endless. Yeah. Hang on. Wrong way. There goes a mushroom. That was surprisingly close by. What's this? Oh, rubber trash. Okay, let's see. Like here. That does stick there. Okay. Enhance. It's a little bit too small from there. Okay. Great. Frick. I prefer not having to wrangle one of these, but... I might need something on top of that. Can I stick it to one of these? No. Okay, sticking it to the cabinet. First off, can I actually stick this onto there? Doesn't look like I can. That's odd. What can I stick it to? Not that. No. I can stick it to the locker, but that doesn't help me. What about this plank? Well, that's not on the plank, I don't think. Oh, it doesn't stick to the plank either. But it sticks to the laptop. Drive box? Nope. Pizza box. Come on, I stick these to basically anything. How am I having problems finding something to stick it to now? The whiteboard? I mean, maybe I could stick the whiteboard to the... Nope. Heading off to sleep. Thanks for joining, Kibitz. Hope you have a good rest. No, that doesn't stick to that, so that doesn't help. That sticks to that. Let me just prop this up. Let's see, does the camera stick to the whiteboard? No. Can I stick it to one of these? No. What about the side of it? Nope. Compare the brown room signs. Oh, okay. Right. Now it's just if I can stick this to the cabinet. And yeah, War Builder. I mean, that doesn't stick to the cabinet. But I guess I could put this here. Hope the power doesn't turn off. Then stick this to it? Come on. Apparently not. Maybe not when they're unattached from the wall. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So it's only if they're attached to the wall. Can I pry it off the wall and keep it attached? I can. Very good. Through some finagling. And possibly ending up with an item which is possessed. Sit still. It does not like being attached. It is floating. Oh boy, physics are not enjoying this. Look, sit. There. It doesn't like being attached to that while it's floating around. Or while it's detached from the wall. Let's try that again. Maybe it was just the position the camera was in which was causing issues. No, that is somehow even worse. It's like... We have awakened Almighty Clang. Let me just detach that from you. You do not like having things attached to you. I understand. I'll put you back where you were. What about this? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I could just try a different position, I guess. I mean, it's like... Felt like that was sort of like... The hitbox is, like, angled there. Let me try again. Okay, so we got that there. Okay, that does... Yes. Oh, hang on. Okay, I think I kind of see what the issue is. It's like... If it starts bumping around, then it starts causing problems. But it was fine there until I shook it too much. So I might just have to be really gentle with it. Okay. It's like... I guess... Like... storing kinetic energy or something. Whoop, doesn't like being turned. Okay, drop. Damn it. Steady, steady, steady. Yeah, this is too fiddly. What's that say about that object? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Let me see. That's something really heavy and sturdy that might also work. You mean like the vending machine or something? Can I stick it to the vending machine? I don't know if I can get that through the door. Oh, okay. The ASO's words. Nah, I can't attach that to that anyway. What about to the crates? No to the crates. Nail down the cabinet. I could do that. I'll stop it from flipping over. Let's see. I do have a hammer. Not in there. Let me just nail the cabinet to the ground. Where's my hammer? Not there. There it is. Okay. You're stuck. You're stuck. Cabinet's upside down. Eh. I'm not going to be fussed by that. Right. Middle mouse button, glue a camera to the wooden crate. Hmm. I don't know what you mean. That's just swapping it. Let me see about... Okay, so we stick that to there. Get the crowbar. Fire it off the wall. Get this here. Somehow, get it to stay on top. Hey, I nailed you to the floor. Wow. Okay, that unnailed the cabinet from the floor. If I tried to move that... As I didn't nail it. All this for a purpose, for a good cause. When you grab an item like a paper sheet, put it against the wall, then press middle mouse button. Temporarily glues it there for nailing purposes. Oh. Let me see. I do have a... No? No, my middle mouse button just swaps the item. Grab. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I can just do this. He says. Eh. Oh, okay, okay. Let me try that again. Instead of getting annoyed, okay. There we go. Now with that turned on, after all that faffing about, it is kind of wonky. I might straighten that out. We're not going to be able to get it perfectly level, but at least do a better job than that. He says, hoping. Okay, there we go. Ah. Oh, and the radar doesn't show up on IV. Or IR. Right, so this is radar cam. This is swing cam. This is laptop cam. Okay. Now, what were we doing? I need to go back out there and continue with the laptop. One moment. While we're here. Very good. A lot of static. I wonder if I could use... I'm guessing I can use my headphones with the laptop. I mean, not like I need to listen to what's around me on the camera on the laptop, because I'm already there. I guess I could check other locations. I'm gonna have a snooze. Okay, I think I've got some coffee chocolate in here. I'll grab a coffee. Oh, does it? Okay. Oh, that's fine. Heck, what's that? Oh, piece of paper. Okay. Right. Now. Okay, well, there's a bit of a problem. The radar doesn't seem to update when I'm not close to the base, which is unfortunate. Hmm. Yeah. That's what I would have thought. Oh, it doesn't like me swapping to Kerfer. Hmm. Oh well. Let's go exploring. Nothing over here. No. Burn mark, like usual. Driver razor is moving, but not the radar. Hmm. I guess maybe if the radar was causing issues with the frame rate when you weren't away when you were away from base and it was still being active, they might have turned that off specifically. But the drive reader hasn't been looked at that closely because it wasn't. If that makes sense. No. It's just back over to where William is. Was. Yeah, it's still not there. I need to remind myself constantly that if a tree's right and center, I need to move to the left, not the right. Because it's like, it's more to my right than it is, than it looks. Pinecone. There's a, firefly. I think I saw it. Yeah, I can see there's a firefly and it's appearing on the, camera. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, oh, that's my other camera. That's the camera which got stuck to something in midair when I fell over, and I can't pick it up. So it just lives here now. Ugh. I have to stop trying to crane my own neck to see this because it doesn't make any difference. Oh, I think that black orb is around. There it is. It's in the same spot because my camera's trained on that location. This is a different one from the one which caused my game to crash. This is the one which has the symbols appearing on it. I mean, I don't need the laptop to see this. This thing just sits here. And as we saw, as I was told last time, apparently these symbols are in Standard Galactic Alphabet from Commander Keen. And it says something like unfinished. Or something like that. So, something which is to be worked on. I don't think it does anything when I hit it. Oh! Okay, I stand corrected. It repelled me. Great, where's my crowbar? There it is. Thank you. Well, actually, is that in the same spot? Last time it was like in a tree. It was in this general area where it's been every time. And it does seem like that only shows up when you're in the area. Because I've had that camera there for a while now and it's not appeared again. And I think it disappears when I go a distance away from it. But yeah, we've seen that. As interesting as it is. I took a whole bunch of photos of it too. I can still hear it. It's like audio crackles in my left ear. I think it's stopped now. I want to go have a look at that sign over here. The deer sign. That is... like around here somewhere. I've had a camera on it, I've taken photos of it. It doesn't seem to do anything other than just sound weird when you're standing right next to it, but I like it. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, it's like around here somewhere. Where's my laptop? I have the light on it. There it is. Wait, hang on. Oh, interesting. The light on the laptop, on the camera, doesn't show up unless I'm close by. There's the sign. Ooh, spooky. Dear. But yeah, it just does this. Can I stick the camera through things? Well, I can kind of stick it through the, Ooh. Well, I can stick it through the door, through the trees. Maybe I can... Let's go back over here to the, bunker. Ugh. Oh, I got an email. Great. Well. Hold on. Not enough space. I guess I'll be going back to base then. Did one of the power things go off? Oh. One of the generators go off, or is this an event? I'm not getting spooked, so it's probably just a generator. I thought I'd turned them on. Which one is it? Not seeing it arcing over that way, or over... Well, Romeo one's kind of difficult to see. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's the one near Papa. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Back we go. I did. There was like... I've had that happen before. Well, one, my EMF reader went off, and then there was like a bassy sound like the audio was cutting. It was like a very deep rumble, or I guess that's the best way I can describe it. It was like a rumble and the audio was cutting out and stuttering. I don't know if that's something which can be picked up through the stream. Similar to a wisp. Maybe, yeah. I think there's a wisp which does something like that. But I've had that happen before. That one actually sounded like it was coming from a specific direction. That's why I was facing that way. Right. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's a bit like the yellow wisps. Then. But it was sort of like... It started out intense and it sort of faded away slowly. Rather than being like the sound of something nearby moving. And we don't have the wisps around at the moment. They've been gotten rid of, and I have had that happen a few times without any wisps at all. So. Is there another transformer which is going to go down? 2. Guess I'll run over there. Also, I hear there's a diamond floating around out there. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, if you can't hear it, then it's... Yeah, again, it's like a very... It's just a bassy rumble. Or just, yeah, just like a rumbling on my ears. It starts off quite fast, like... And then it sort of goes... As it slows down. I'll be able to check the laptop for the photos I took. But I've had it happen a few times and I've taken photos and I haven't seen anything. So I assume it's just some audio thing. Or it's like something's around and you get hit by it and then it disappears and all you're left with is the audio. Oh, I don't really remember what the Dark Orb was sounding like. It only happened last time. I guess so. Kind of like the orb which we saw in the woods as well. But that one's more like a crackling sound. So it probably picks up a lot better. Okay, now that that's all done, let's set up our camera again. Which, for some reason, attaches to the laptop. He says, come on. Come on. I know you want to. You stuck to it before. Don't do this. Oh! I'm a dummy. I have to go and turn the main computer on. That's interesting though, that I can only stick a camera to it when the main computer's working. I guess because the screen appearing on the laptop counts as a solid object. Hmm. Okay. There's just some meat out here. Remnants of the orbs? I've already found some meat earlier which was trying to take a bite out of me. That's over near the lake though. And there's only 2 of the 3 left because I crowbarred one of them. They were like little bobs. The cheese we have on the veranda. On the upstairs balcony, rather. Oh, there's another puffball. Okay, let me just turn this off for the moment. Because I'm going to be messing around outside. And I don't want to have that end up exploding. Oh, oh. Okay, well, yeah. Like, does that show the security camera, the radar? It does, yeah, because I thought everything was fine. But then if I leave, it's like, oh, I can't see it. There we go. Why are you being fussy? I want to see what it looks like when I'm... Oh, okay. I thought I'd be, like, huddled on the floor or something. Okay, it does not like being in that position. Hold on. Okay, there. Now, are you happy? Okay, good. You're happier. Okay. What if I put this in my hand? Oh, right, it does that. I forgot. Okay, there we go. It's a little more finicky than it used to be. Oh, right. Photos. Hold on. Let me just take this off. So, let's see. That's right when I started hearing the sound. But... don't see anything. Man, I wasn't being slow enough with my turning. Because you turn too quickly and it gets all blurry. I think it's just a lamppost. That. Hmm. I don't know. Could it be a log or something disappearing? I mean, I've seen. Sometimes there's these logs, which they will disappear like a deer. I've seen one. I went to hop on a log because I was like, I don't remember this being here. I think it was like in the middle of the path or something. And it sort of faded away. I don't remember if it had that sound effect though. The disappearing logs? Yeah. Well, I've seen one. So it is something which can happen. Again, this one I think was like in the middle of a path, so it stood out quite a bit. It was like, oh, why is there a log here? Like when you got the wandering trees and they'd appear in the middle of the river, and you're like, that shouldn't be there. I mean, I was running along with the camera, and I didn't see anything in front of me. What was I doing? Right, yes, I was going over to, the bunker. Yeah. Now I'm being suspicious of every log. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you can see through it. There's a ladder. How about that? And a hole. I mean, kind of what did you expect, I guess? And if only I could open that up. I've tried to stick a camera to have a look through that before, but I wasn't able to because there's not really a good spot for what I was able to find to stick a camera on it. So, I don't see a bottom. Really? Swiss Alps. I can kind of see a bottom. There's like a little light patch under there. Hello? I heard footsteps. Oh, sorry, what's that light? It's just the camera shining through the mesh fence. That's probably just stick or something. You know, knowing the game, every time I do something like that, it's like, oh, I'm paranoid that, like, oh, you looked into an area you're not supposed to. I've summoned the demon of kick your ass out of the game because you're doing things you're not supposed to. Okay. Well, that's what's down there. I wonder if there's anything inside the plinth for William. No. Okay. What about under the ground? I mean, we know there's things under the ground because we've fallen down there before. Yeah. I can't really see it without this laptop is very top heavy. Hold on. If I could prop it up against there. There we go. Eh? What are you looking at? Oh, okay, so that's like the path leading down from the mountain. Yeah. I can't use laptop in this position. Damn it. A tiny bit in the plinth. I'll put his rubbish bin here while he's not there. When he comes back, there'll be an almighty clang. Oh! Hello, do you see that? The game might be going to tell me to quit. We've got the what's it called? Sensor object wandering around. That's probably going to be coming towards me. Is it still up there? How do I see it? There it is. Yeah, it looks like it's coming for me. Okay. Back to the base we go. I wonder if I did something to make that appear. I mean, it's 4:46, so I guess it's like, oh, you've been playing for too long. I was going to end soon anyway, I guess. The fun police, I guess. You think 4 hours is the only requirement? Yeah. If I look at it, it'll stop at a short distance. Is it wandering around over there? Oh, right, okay. What's that noise? Hey! Oh, it's the anti-breather. What's he doing all the way over here? He was like trying to get across the log or something. And he's all the way over here. Ugh. Can't get any rest. That guy always hangs around near Romeo. And then now he's decided he's going to come and visit me right at the base. Kerfer, you wouldn't believe all the things which are causing problems for me at the moment. So where is it? Well, I might only be able to see it through windows and such. Hang on. Yeah, there he is. Oh, you're actually pretty fast. Yeah, hello. Standoff. Edge towards him a bit. I feel like, doesn't it just crash my game? It's about time for that anyway. I guess for ending it. Do you set off the motion detector? Yeah, I guess you might. Hui! Oh. Whoa! Sorry. Oh, okay. Okay, so he just sort of hangs around. Very good. Would a locked door stop you? Seems so. Doors mean nothing to him. Well, he didn't go through that door after me. Yeah, it doesn't look like he can get in because of the doors. He's trying to get in the fire escape. Oh! Oh, that was just a save. Okay. I thought that it crashed. It's just gonna stare at me from outside. From outside. There's nothing there. Ooh. Hmm. There he is. Doesn't show up on the radar. Anti-breather's over there, messing around. This is finished. Okay, very good. Yeah, he might be getting to the point where he's like, I just gotta brace for the door. Yeah, I certainly expected him to just break through doors. Or just to go through them, but... yeah, well. What if I squirt you? Yeah. Oh! Did you get through? No, you didn't. On guard. Preferably not near my electrical stuff. Well, whatever it is, it's very wet now. No. Looks like he's wandering off. Okay. It's like, man, I got squirted. I don't have to take this from you. I'm out of here. I'm too tired. Right, yeah, okay. So we'll save it there and we'll continue with this next time. That was a lot of amusing mucking around. Have a neat setup now to find things around the valley. What was the camera attached to the laptop? I have to find if there's a way I can keep the main room loaded so that the radar keeps working. Don't know how. I mean, can you have Kerfer hold the laptop while it's open? Or maybe I could, I mean, Kerfer's got a camera built into him, so honestly, I could just get the upgrade to, like, remote control Kerfer using the keyboard. And then I could just use that, and then I have the radar camera to, check, I guess, while I'm at the computer. But Kerfer's, you know, I can't interact with things as much if I'm Kerfer. Yeah, looking into the area underneath the bunker hatch was interesting. I haven't seen that before. Wasn't much to see, but hey, there's something there. That's been there for ages. So, yeah. I do hope they end up doing something with all this stuff instead of just having it like, who knows? Anyway, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.